Alright. The time is ready. We're ready for some scary game. Scary game. Scary game. Yes. At least I'm excited for scary game. They say this game takes what? According to the developer, he says this game's like 30 minutes, somewhere in there. So I'm like, okay, that means anywhere between, 45 minutes to an hour for me, because I'm gonna stop talking, I'm gonna stop playing and kind of rant a bit, right? I'm gonna stop playing, kind of rant for a little while, say some stuff, theorize, wonder what's going on, get scared of things. What I do. What up, everybody? How's it going? Hi, Eli. How are you? How was your Friday? Weekend time, almost. Yes. Almost weekend. Well, technically kind of weekend. To die. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Scrooge. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Scrooge. Oh. And then after this game, we're playing Mewgenics. Because of course we are. Mewgenics came out and I was like, this is... I watched a little bit of gameplay, not enough to really understand much, but I was like, it's XCOM with cats. Ergo, me interested. So, I'll be playing that after this. I am long night followed by an even longer day. Or early day, I guess I should say. Fell asleep somewhere around 5 a.m. Got woken up somewhere around 6:30. Fell asleep again. Got woken up somewhere around 8. Fell asleep again. Got woken up again and was just like, I guess I'm awake now. And, not one of them times. But such be the way. Such be the way times, and that's just how it goes. Why are my eyes so itchy? Anyway. So I figured this would be a good opportunity to play this game, because I know it's short. And since I have other game after this, I can play game after this. Very, not crazy, right? Is my beard tie off center? Hold on. Yeah. There. I don't know why I feel better about it. I feel better now. Yeah. I'm in a weird funk today. You know what I mean? I'm in a weird mood. Okay, I'm also in another weird mood because I got to talk a little bit about something that happened today. There was a YouTube comment on one of my videos, but it wasn't one of our main channel videos. It was a comment on one of my archive videos. And I'm like, okay, why someone would want to comment on one of the archive videos, I have no idea, but whatever. So I go read the comment, and it's this, like, paragraph trying to lecture me about putting in more effort to edit the videos so that way they're, like, consumable, and I'll get more views and more popularity. And I'm like, they're sitting there downplaying. It's like, you're not big enough to make us wait to get to the gameplay. And I'm like, bro, this is an archive. Like, go over there. Like, I don't understand why people are... It says archive everywhere on the channel. Everywhere. Twitch archive, stream archive, just video archive, everywhere. And I'm like, these people are weird. To think that they need to come in here and, for one, like, tell me that I'm not doing my job right or whatever. And I'm just like, bro, it's like the equivalent, it's that, you know, bro, this is a Wendy's, you know, response. It's like, you're coming in with information that I don't need or care about, right? You're just coming in and you're spouting words. What's with the word spoutage? We don't need it. No one cares. No one is intended to watch these things anyway. It's just so that one day, if I'm like, hey, you know what? I really want that little clip, I can go back and get it. We save all of our streams on YouTube. It's not crazy. Not to mention the fact that I, like, mass upload on YouTube. At the end of every month, I go through and I put all of the streams from that month up onto the YouTube. Where I'm just like, yeah, here you go. Just, you know, here's, what, 16, maybe 20 videos that I'm just like, there you go. Just huck them in there. And they all get uploaded, like, overnight. Doesn't take very long, because Twitch does it all on its own. And I'm like, you know, it's not designed to be mass consumable content. It's designed for me to be able to access it later. But whatever. What do I know, right? What do I know? Anyway. Shall we get into the scary game? What up, Illustrator? Ooh, spookums? That works. Yeah. Spooky game, Illustrator. It's our favorite little scary developer. Like I said, the dev already said, hey, there's only like a 30, maybe 40-minute playthrough. It's nothing crazy. It's not a huge game. But I am recording it because, obviously. Then after that, I'm playing Mewgenics because, you know, catfighting simulator. Illustrator, how goes you? How was your week? Or start of weekend. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. I saw you in the early mornings playing some more Civ again. But then again, I was up late because me and Chrissy were playing League of Legends because I'm always up that late, right? Like, I'm already awake. And I was on League and I saw Chrissy log in and I'm like, I messaged her and I'm like, okay, I know what coast you live on. It is way too early for you to be awake right now. And she was like, yeah, can't sleep. And the kids are going to be, you know, getting up soon, so I figured I'd just be awake. And I'm like, all right. Got a half day today for President's Day. And with President's Day, and PD. And with President's Day on Monday, I get a bit of a weekend. Woo! Wait, so you actually get like a whole weekend? A whole weekend to thyself? Also, who messaged me? 1 second. Oh, yeah. Wait. Is that a thing? Wait. What day is it? Is that tomorrow? What day? I gotta look at it. Calendar. Oh, yeah, that is tomorrow. Would you look at that? Valentine's Day this year falls on a Saturday. Good for them. Good for them. Good for all of those people who, you know, have a thing to celebrate. Anyway, shall we get into it? Shall we delve in? I think volume should be good. I don't know if it's like overly crazy or what have you, but shouldn't be too bad. Valentine's Day falls on a Sunday. Good for them. Thank you. New game. Why is there a wheelchair loading? That's... okay. I can't move. The hell's that sound? Also, that was like an awful looking picture to be looking at. Mickey Games presents. Where the hell am I now? All right. We're back to...
В этих коридорах всегда пусто.
Oh, they actually have a narrator. They have a narrator. Hold on. We're gonna turn that down. We're gonna make that go away. No offense. It's better if I read it. What is this place? No? No? Hello? Needed to take down the holiday decorations. Before the holidays, he had left the empty boxes in the utility room. Office 106. The one that's blocked? No? No? Just checking. I'm just, wanna figure out all the stuff. Guess we'll move this thing. That thing that was totally holding that thing down. Tab. I'll do the cool little drawing. Take the boxes from the utility room. Office 106. Okay. Why was it? What boxes are we talking about? Boxes? Boxes? Oh. The hell's this? I got an achievement for that. Mom's Fairy Tales. It's a stitched up book. Yeah, that can't be good, right? Boxes? Okay. Remove all the holiday decorations. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see that thing. Oh, I didn't even see that. When the hell did that get there? Something about this place unsettled him, and at last, it became clear. He was not alone here. Really, what gave that away? It was always there. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? Does the tree not count as a decoration? Okay, do I put the decorations away? Is that what we're kinda getting at? Anybody else hear that weird rattling behind the wall? Oh wait, this is open. Is that supposed to be open? Hey, you can have a tree in your lobby, as long as it's not decorated. It's not a Christmas tree. Fair. It's just an evergreen. Just an evergreen sitting out and about, doing whatever, but this is suddenly open. This wasn't open before. It's a scary looking baby. Alright, so we took them down, but... is there more? This wasn't here before. Oh! What is that thing? What is that thing? Oh, it's in there. It's awful. Oh, I hate it. How? What on earth? Okay. Like, am I allowed to go away now? Do you want me to do something with the boxes? What's happening here? 105? Why is this open? This looks like Christmas decorations to me. Oh, there's something under the disc! Oh! I didn't even notice. Collect the decoration boxes and take them to the utility room. Yay. Then I'm pretty certain I saw something. I got an achievement for that. Yep, you saw something. Mm-hmm. Alright. I got an achievement for walking over there. Yay. Now what else is gonna, you know, scare me, do we wonder? Is the thing still... It's just part of the bed. Yeah, the thing is still right there. It's hideous. Is that the only two boxes? Oh, there's another one right here. And a picture of some nurse. What is this, some sort of hospital? Imagine this is your desk. This job must suck. This is your desk. What's your job? Answer the phone and collect the faxes. That's my whole job. I work for the person sitting right here, basically. Oh, child. Oh, fuck. He lived with the feeling that he'd left that apartment, but I'd never fully stepped out of it. What apartment are we talking about? Wait, what apartment are we talking about? Wait, what? Oh, the book is gone. Wait. Are we referring to... Are we tying this to another game? Is this getting tied to November 5th? Take the tree from the main hall and place it with the boxes. I'm gonna touch this tree and something bad's gonna happen. Okay. I'm gonna place the tree and something bad's gonna happen. So is that like a fake tree then? Is that kind of what we're hinting at? What's the... There were children's toys left in the office, 105, and in the hall. Seemed right to put them back where they belonged. Oh boy. They're already gone. Someone already stole them. Someone already stole some of them. Well, the thing is gone, and suddenly... Oh, wait, is the thing gone? Is it kind of back there? Or is that a fire hydrant? Or fire extinguisher? Looks like a fire extinguisher now. So, the man in there is now missing, whatever he was. I'm sorry, if I started seeing weird shit like this, I would probably not still be here. Well, that's awful. Oh, there's another one. Medicine cabinet. Locked up medicine cabinet with not a lot in it. It's just a ton of... Ooh. Yeah, it's a callback. Oh, Ilsitter, that reminds me. I don't know if you were here when it got announced, but your wife's sound alert got added, so thought the toys needed a bit of a clown. Mm-hmm. The one that your wife requested while we were playing through Silent Hill, when BP was like, we need this kind of sound, I finally added it. Try it. It's not lemon, it's lime. We added a lime. I'll know it's coming. But it's awful. But it's awful. That's sublime. I get it. Alright, is this gonna... Baby. What's the tab for? Take the toys to Office 105. I did. Oh, I put them in there. All that remained was to mop the floor, the main corridor. After that, the shift was considered finished. Take the bucket and the mop in Office 106. This is 106, right? If I'm remembering right, this is 106. Yeah, it looks like a mop and a bucket right there. Oh, this thing is getting me so... It's... That's an awful noise. Like, every single time it jump scares me, I flick the mouse to be looking in the complete opposite direction. I filled the bucket, yeah? That was like, you know, kind of the whole deal. What do I gotta... Wait. Or is there... Or is that just the sign that says, hey, that one doesn't work, go try another sink? Alright. If anybody didn't need to pee earlier, now they might have to. It's me, I might have to. Scrub the floor. Scrub the floor. Okay. See? All clean. Everyone's happy. Everyone's like, yeah. Nice clean floor. Does this count as, like, needing to be mopped? Yes, it does, apparently. Yes, it does count as needing to be mopped. Fantastic. We are dedicated to our job if we are willing to stick around after some of the... What was that for? After some of the stuff that jump scared me, and I'd be like, oh yeah, this is fine. Everything's... Radio? Oh, what the hell is that thing? Oh, it's in there. It's in there. Okay. Now hold on. It's there. Guess where it's not gonna be when I walk into this door. Oh no, it's there. Oh, it's looking through the bookshelves. Okay. Hello? Darkness. Boom. That was it? And then I went home? Is that what we're on about? Hold on, this looks an awful lot like, you know... An awful lot like the old apartment building. The stairwell greeted him... Wow, the stairwell greeted him with the smell of dust, damp plaster, and old newspapers. Burp. Might not be the same building. But it certainly feels like a similar building. He climbed to the 4th floor, counting the steps. I hope y'all have been counting, because I wasn't. Snowman under a tree.
I'm going to die!
Thanks for the lurk, Shade. Appreciate it. Appreciate the alert. Yeah, we might die. We don't know. Fuck me sideways. Yeah. Man, do I love scary games. He stopped by the door with the worn number 2, took out his key, and opened it. I'm assuming this one, then. I assume this one. That apartment never let go of him, not even in his memories. It's strange how one could grow attached to something that could never be called a home. One way or another, this was his reality. Man, I've got like the timing down on these. No cuts, no nothing. It's just like, yeah, just the perfect timing. Do we have a cat? Do we have a dog? What goes in the box? What goes in the carrier? Hello? Oh, thing in the corner. Ugh. Long neck in the corner. Yep, there it goes. Ooh, that's an awful sound. I see we're medicated. Do we happen to be medicated for whatever that thing is? It keeps slipping down. What, this thing? We cover it up. What's that? Ooh! Whoa! Oh! Naked old woman in my house. Well. Turn on the hallway light. Like, what hallway? This isn't a hallway, and this also definitely looks like cat food. You know, I don't like that sound. Hi, Grandma. Did you blow the fuse out with your massager again? Ugh. Grandma's just hanging out in front of the cabinet. You hear that sound? Oh, it's like only in the right ear, too. Oh, there you are. I was like, what is the sound? And then there it was. It was hiding in the corner.
Выпей водичку перед сном, чтобы крепче спалось.
Drink the water before bed. You'll sleep better.
Ну и что с того, что она горькая?
Don't make that face. I thought I turned the narrator down. Wait, the book is here. The book wasn't here before. This thing fell down. Did I not turn down the narrator? It keeps slipping
Ты же у
down.
меня такой беспомощный. Куда тебе без меня?
You're so helpless. What would you even do with me? What? Oh, child in the corner. That's awful to look at. Is this where we, as a child, like, slept? Is that what oh, old woman. How do I... Well, how do I... Christ, child! Why? Like, I don't, don't need you to point out where the breaker is. We remember where the breaker is. That got me. And I want to pump that runt. Yep. What up, Joe? How's it going? I hear a cat. There he is. Hold on. 10 out of 10 game. Can pet the cat. 10 out of 10 game, can pet the cat.
Теперь ты будешь сидеть в этом кресле, но возить тебя я буду сама.
Looks like your average Soviet bloc apartments. Yep. This is the Russian dev. This is one of my favorite horror game devs out there. This man does such a good job with the jump scares. You missed a couple, but they've already got me. And it's only like, they're always relatively short. I say relatively short. What was the thing? Find the cat food and feed the cat. Like a puppet man. The book is here now. So now I'm... Find cat food. First I thought that might be cat food. It's not cat food. Cat food? Well, food. Where food? The cat must feast. Very small little environment, but, you know. Oh, there. Is it this? Come on, cat. If I even pick up my cat's bowl, she's like, oh. The time is now. Oh. I didn't even realize the sheet was off. I didn't see a people. We have a lighter. We should probably just burn it. Leave the apartment. Yeah. I bet that's going to be so easy to do. The world is cruel and terrifying. You better stay inside. Well, now where do you want me to go? Now he was living a different life. No one knew who he really was. Just an ordinary job, a night shift, empty corridors, silence. Dark down there. I don't know if I want to go down there. Going down there seems like a scary idea. Do we just live like downstairs? Cool. Now where the hell are we? You don't sleep at night. Counting every step. Someone has come. Stay still. Don't speak. You can hear the breathing. It's already here. Close your eyes and you'll disappear forever. It's not alarming in the least bit. Oh, wait, there's more. But wait, there's others. When night begins to fall and the shadows won't sleep, you'll hear a piercing cry behind the door. Don't open it. Don't look at me through the crack. Make a wish so the darkness won't return. Creepy rhymes. I hear the, oh, child. Oh, you always right there? Yuck. Found one. The breathing has stopped. Which means... Oh, what the hell? Oh, mannequins! Oh, all of you! Oh, you're not even a thing anymore. You're a mannequin. Oh, that's awful and terrifying. Okay. What do you all want? Oh, fuck! Alright. Sound was worse than the jump scare. Yeah, it was! Well, I know where I'm getting my next sound cue from. I'm so glad I'm recording. The mannequins want me to go this way now. This didn't used to be a door, this used to be just a wall. Yeah, this won't be scary at all, will it? You have some sort of box, but I can't interact with. Hold on, is there something I need? Oh man, you guys are terrifying. There. Oh! Oh! What the hell? Get away. I'm like, is there something I need to interact with the box now? I'm looking for something to interact with the box. Oh, the sound design. Oh, this just opened now. Hold on, box. Nope, still can't interact with it. Okay. So you want me to go this way? Understood.
Иди спать! Не мозоль мне глаза!
Yeah. Yeah.
Теперь ты будешь сидеть в этом кресле, но возить тебя я буду сама.
Well, that's awful. Excuse me. Can I maybe... Thanks. Thanks a lot. Now I can open the box. Oh boy. Gah! Can I not go back in there? Is that not a thing I'm allowed to do? Only if I get close and I'm like, hey, I should be allowed to go in there. It tells me what's what. I've got 3 of 4 little pieces of... I didn't even see the damn thing. Thank you, little helpful haunted doll. I didn't even get to see that thing. I saw it literally the moment it went away. Oh, and the thing is gone now. The hell is this all about? Wrong. Okay. So I need a code. Some sort. What is with the weird noises? Elephant. Horse. Horse, elephant. Oh, everything's gone again. Tree, horse, elephant. One sec. Tree, horse. Wait, it's like specifically that horse, that tree, that elephant. There's probably another one. Yee. Plane. So is it... Well, how... Okay. So, plane, horse, tree, elephant. Two, 4, 2, 6? Maybe? 2, 4, 2, 6. 2, 4, 2, 6. I mean, I can try it. Don't know how well that'll do. Or maybe it, you know... Maybe there's a key to it somewhere. Or is it 2, 4, 6? I heard that. Wait, where'd the other one go? Where the hell was it? There it is. Let's see. We have a 2, 2, and then the 4, and then the 6. 2, 2, 4, 6. We could try that. I can try that. It's got to be one of some combination of those, right? Oh, this is not what it used to be. Wrong. Okay. 2, 4, 2, 6. Alright, so I was right the first time. It was in the middle of the descending order. Oh, okay. We're locked in now. In we go. Awful little creature. And suddenly back in the apartment? Ah! Get out of the way, chair. I tried to go the other way and something decided to scare me. Oh, would you look at you? Let me guess, you're gonna be gone when I... Oh, yeah. Oh, mannequin. Oh, mannequin. And now you're just standing there, all bloody and scary. Hoo boy. Alright. We'll go this way then. I guess you want me to put the picture back.
Сыночка, я никогда тебя не дам в обиду.
His mother used to tell him that it was dangerous outside, that all kinds of things wandered there, that if he left, he would be left alone. She described how it would be, as if she was retelling something she had lived through herself. Empty corridors, shadows, fear. I read it too fast, but I can hear the little breathing.
Я закончила. Надеюсь, ты все понял. Теперь ложись спать, мозоль.
Yep, so we did live in the closet. He imagined it all, too clearly. His mother told him it was safe here, that no one would hurt him here, that he was needed here, and he understood. He had never really left. He had just been listening. But then what happened? Something clearly must have happened, right? I mean, what else is there? The next day. Where? The hell is that sound for? Like... potatoes? Food? Some sort of mash, perhaps? Oatmeal, I wonder? Nothing if I hit tab. I mean, I'm just kinda... Guess we're taking this with us. That was an awful sound. Are we playing... Are we the boy or are we the mother? Like... I am... worried and confused. Oop.
Вставай! Чего разлегся? Не ищу умывать и кормить тебя.
Alright, so we were the mother right there. Ugh. Ugh. Told you it was short. I told you it was nice and short and sweet. Oh, but there's always something at the end. There's always something at the end. Ugh. Good jump scares. But the plot needed to cook a little more. Yeah, we needed a little bit more cook, didn't we? I mean, the dev fully admitted, he's like, look, this is just an in-between to, you know, that I had and to do in between the next big thing in the project. But no, alright, that was it. Oh, there wasn't anything at the end. There will be no happy ending. I got an achievement. Got an achievement. Not bad for a short little jump scary, you know? I mean, for 2 hold, I think it was like $3. And considering I will always support this dev with whatever they come out with, you know, worth playing, worth sitting for like, I mentioned it might be like 40 minutes or so like that. Yeah. Good little jump scares. Again, good sound design, as always. There's not a lot I can, you know, rightly complain about, but I can agree, you know, I can agree with you that the plot needed just a little bit more time. Just a little, it needed something more to, you know, kind of bring it all together. Like, is the jump scary and the little hidden demons in the shadows just our, you know, not letting go of the past and whatnot? Is that kind of what we're leaning towards? I don't know. Interesting little story. Interesting little tiny selection of story. But I don't know. A little bit more. How would we make this plot a little bit better, though? Like, I don't know. But for a little short $2 game, I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Ugh. Some decent little jump scares. Some decent little fun. And like I said, for a couple of bucks and like 40 minutes a time, sure. Why not? Some good, you know. Now, I think the one thing that they did in this one that I think is a little bit better than previous ones is that you can see the thing in the distance, you know, and they hid the weird creature pretty well in some of them. Like, if you're rushing through this, there are chances that you don't see the thing right away, and it gets you better. So I think hiding in plain sight did a really good job with some of the creepy models. The stupid jump scare in the corner was real good. Piece of junk. But, yeah. For a nice little short and sweet game, I can't be too mad at it. I'll give it, what am I going to give it? 7 out of 10? 7 out of 10. You know, good jump scares. The plot needed a little bit more. I understand why it's not long. I understand. The dev was just like, look, this is a side project. I did it. Have fun. But, you know, I bet an additional 20 minutes of game to really develop kind of that plot, some of those plot elements. I think an additional 20 minutes would have been, you know, much, much better. Oh. I'm gonna stop the recording real fast. Man. I do love this developer, though. I'm excited for their next game. They've talked about their next game, and I'm already excited for it. Though, they have said that the next game will be probably their last, only because it's just, like, it's not profitable, I guess. I don't know. People are weird. People in the purchase market, I don't understand. Anyway, I'm gonna hit exit. We're gonna load up the next game. 1 second. Yeah. Boop and boop and... I haven't done a ton of sound balancing on this one. I also have to resize the screen. Hold on. So let me make sure I do that.
Mewgenics.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get to the thing fast. There. There we go. So who has seen stuff on this game so far? Anybody? I've only seen like the smallest amount of gameplay. I have. Fantastic. But not a lot. Yeah, I've seen like the barest little minimum of like gameplay. Like I know it's a very like turn-based grid. You can almost call it an XCOM, but with cats, you know? So, I've seen some. I haven't seen enough to really be like, wow, look at, I already know what I'm doing. So, you know, I'm excited to delve into it. I'm excited to find out what this game has on about, because again, everything I've heard about it thus far is just, you know, if you're a cat dad, this is the game. This is the game that you need to have. I'm not gonna lie, I like the music too. Like, so far the music is hilarious to me. I did hear a little bit of some of the music from one of the streams I was watching that was playing it. I had it in the background, so all I heard was talking about it and not really like watching a lot of the gameplay. So, let's just dip into it. I mean, probably not a whole lot I can gain by just sitting here wondering, so let's just... Oh, would you look at that kit? Beep. What's up? Ah. Science! It tilted her. Scared you, didn't I? It is Ilster. I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days. But first... Oh wait, no, but trust me when I say... Science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Take this table, for instance. A science made this table, and the floor it sits on. There are even people out there who believe that a science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are a science too. A science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. But what do you have to do with all of this? Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist. Felinologist. Yeah, sure, why not? Yourself. I know we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. With cats! Now, take a gander at these fine specimens. This is my latest batch, straight out of the biovats. Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
So I'll choose that one.
Meow.
Meow.
Well, how do I know which ones deny decay?
Meow.
This one's got a manly meow.
Meow.
What's wrong with deny decay? Nothing. You told me to only pick two. Wow, okay, I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. Whatever. Their pieces will be put to good use. What do you mean pieces? No, kitty! Oh. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Isn't nature just cruel? But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, hey, we could really shake things up. It's called Mewgenics. What did you expect? Touche. Touche. I guess I don't have a lot to expect out of it. Oh! Speaking of science, I learned a cool new thing about math today. Who wants to learn a thing about math? Anybody want to learn a thing about math? And I will nerd out on math, you know, paradoxes and complexes and whatnot that, you know, all day long, because I think it's interesting. I don't understand the application for it, but I find it interesting. Imagine you are in a 100 foot by 100 foot square outdoor setting, right? The goal is to get from one corner to the opposite corner in as little distance as possible. Seems very, very simple, right? You just go on a diagonal. Piece of cake, whatever. But then I say, hold on. I'm going to add a grid to this 100 by 100 foot space. And you cannot move diagonally between the grid. You have to move only left or right or up and down. What is the distance to get to the other corner? And so you might, you know, think to experiment and be like, okay, well, I'll just, you know, if I can only go up, down, or left and right, we'll just go all the way up to one corner, all the way to the right to the other corner. And you have 200 feet. Pretty simple, not too crazy. And then you start thinking, okay, well, what if I only go 50 feet up, turn 50 feet, go up 50 feet, and turn 50 feet? You're still at 200. So then you think to yourself, okay, I'll only go a quarter of the way up and move in, quarter of the way up, move in, quarter and move in and whatnot. Essentially, you are making your diagonal line with steps, and yet the distance consistently remains the same of 200 feet, so long as the grid remains. Now, we can make that grid any size, as a matter of fact. We can make that grid all the way down to, you know, 1 inch. If you are on a 1 inch grid and you still follow this pattern of basically making a staircase to create a diagonal line, the larger the square and the smaller the grid, the more it looks like just a diagonal line. But no matter how, you know, how you phrase it, so long as you follow the grid, you will always have a 200-foot space, no matter how big the diagonal actually ends up looking. What up, Leyline? How's it going? How are you? You just missed the scary game, I'm sorry. But we're playing Mewgenics now, and I was talking about math. Because science. No, I learned a cool new math thing today, and I can't remember the Manhattan something. But basically, it's just the idea that the smaller you make a grid, and you travel in a sort of diagonal. Oh, Soka. Hi, Soka. The further, like, the more you walk in a diagonal and whatever, it's always going to be the same, you know, distance, and it's kind of a fun little thing. It's going. I'm also streaming too, so have fun. Fantastic. Go have fun streaming. Have fun stream. I see you. You see nothing. The Manhattan Project. Close, but no. That would have been a much more catastrophic math problem. I don't know that math problem. I don't know that math problem enough. But, yeah, I learned a cool little math thing today. And I enjoy a good, especially in, like, infinites and everything. The way that the infinites thing kind of, whatever, works. Oh, my goodness. Ah! Leyline, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I see all. I have glasses on. Me too. Basically the idea is, like, if you're crossing, if I have a square and I want you to go from corner to corner, but I make you walk in a grid pattern and say, get to the other corner, the result is that it's always going to be the same distance no matter what you do because of the way that the grid is built. So that math problem resulted in the biggest building ever built by acreage. Did it really? That I did not know. That sounds cool, though. Or are we talking about the Manhattan Project? I honestly thought I was following you already, but you're in here now, and that's all that matters. I don't know how. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Who knows? But always was. Yeah, the Manhattan Project, of course. Yeah. I mean, it was a very, very large, very large building and a very large testing area at that. Also, because of the way you spelled thought, yes, I am. But that's beside the point. That's beside the point. We all know this. I'm all the same. Anyway, now, what was I reading? Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time. Maybe even make dying impossible. With enough cats, like this little, look at this boy. He's so happy. Oh, now he's curious. I like how he's mimicking the faces. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Don't we all? Don't worry. I'll be sure to harvest some from Denied Decay's elbows before they're incinerated. Oh. Now go, my child. Go into the world and hoard some cats. Tutorial time. He kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch. And even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I like how it actually says frick. I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. Oh my. Like, what part of yourself? Eh? If you get what I mean. Oh, maybe I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. Maybe I'm getting a little too ahead and not reading the thing as I should be. I don't know what the Manhattan Project is, but it popped into my head. I really can't spell today. Who needs spelling? The Manhattan Project was essentially the thing that led to the hydrogen bomb. Yeah. It was a bad time. You want to survive in Boone County? You're gonna need to learn how to fight. Oh, yeah. Whoop. Whoop-ah. Yep. Also, yeah, I got a message earlier that reminded me that Valentine's Day is tomorrow. Manhattan Project was the U.S. secret program that built the nuclear bombs. Yep. Though, we say secret, the reality is it wasn't terribly secret. Atomic bombs. Right. Because it was, you know, using hydrogen rather than nuclear or whatever. Anyway, it's a whole kerfuffle. It's very, very interesting science, but, you know, what is this for? So listen up. H-bombs came later. The hydrogen bomb, yeah, came later. But the atom bomb is essentially the thing that led towards getting to that point. And I mean, they were still part of the same project, technically. Technically speaking, they were still experimenting with, you know, hydrogen as their medium towards getting the atom bombs into workings, and it wasn't a good time. This is your team. Yes. These are your enemies. Yes. Your goal is to kill them all. Battle start. It is now Sherrick's turn. You can tell because of that paw print thing above Sherrick's head. This is Sherrick's basic attack. Okay. Melee range, so you'll need to move next to the rat to hit it. This is your movement action. You can move once per turn. Click it, and then click the tile you want to move to. So I want to go here. Now that you're next to the rat, you can attack it. This is your basic attack. You can use your basic attack once per turn. Click attack, then click the rat to attack it. I got him. Nailed it. Oppenheimer was dishonorably discharged due to his opposition towards developing the hydrogen bomb. It's kind of, you know, effed up how quick the government drops you if you aren't a little company boy. Yep. That's what happened. They were basically like, oh, so you're not going to work on the thing that, you know, we want you to work on? Get lost, nerd, and enjoy public humiliation. Ugh. Sweet. You really destroyed that bastard. Did you notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? I did not. Oh, I see it now. It's because of that passive ability. Hover over it and learn what it does. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. You can also hover over your cat to learn what that buff does too. Strength up. Strength increased by 1. Strength affects melee attack and melee ability damage. Okay. There are also spells. You only have one so far, and unfortunately, you lack the mana to cast it. This is how much mana the spell costs. 4. Okay. This is how much mana you have. Understood. You gain mana at the end of your turn equal to your light bulb. There's nothing left to do, so end your turn. Okay. It is now Kitska's turn. Kitska has a ranged basic attack. I see. While selecting where to move to, you can see a preview of your basic attack's range in red. Move in range to attack, or as close as you can get. So I can move like right there? Okay. Speaking of not being a good company boy, hey! Damn right I wasn't. Today was my last day at my job. That's a good thing though, right? Like, we're happy about that, right? Moving on to bigger, better things, fancier things, better places, right? Right? Unfortunately, you are still not in range to attack the Tom-Tom. Is that what his name is? I love it. However, you do have enough mana to cast one of your spells. Take a look at Roll here. Roll only costs 4 mana. And you have 5. Click Roll, and then roll closer to that thing. You are in range to attack the enemy, and you should already know how to do that. Attack it.
Meow.
Meow. Good job. You landed the shot. Now, Tom-Tom is pretty thick, however, so he will take a few more hits to kill. I see. Yes, I quit. Good. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Spunkmuppet. How are you? How was your Saturday? Saturday. I'm assuming Saturday, because it's Friday for me. Okay, Sherrick's turn again. You now have enough mana to cast your spell. Spit. Select Spit and aim it at the enemy. Blech. That was some good spitting. There's a joke in there somewhere, I'm certain. There's an awful joke in there to be said somewhere, somehow. You actually still have enough mana to cast Spit again. You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want, as long as you have the mana. That's pretty cool, actually. So Spit again, make it a real thick one. Man, if I had a nickel. Good job. At this point, I trust that you can finish the rest of the fight on your own. So I'm going to go hide in those bushes and judge you from afar. Good luck. Are we certain that all of the humans in this game just aren't Ilsitor? Because, you know.
Meow.
Blech.
Meow.
Meow. 1 and 2 rounds, I get coins and chicken of some sort. Beginner's luck. Okay, now listen. Each time you finish combo, one of your cats is going to level up. Look, what I might or might not do in the bushes is none of your concern. Yeah, Saturday morning. Having my coffee. Then I'm going fishing. Oh, that sounds like fun. What kind of fishing? Like river fishing, fly fishing, lake fishing, ice fishing? Personally, I used to fly fish. Used to. But, you know. Canal fishing, also fun. Also always enjoyable and fun. My dad is huge into fishing. So, urban canal fishing beside my building. I mean, it sounds like fun. Sounds like a nice relaxing time. Yeah, my dad is huge into fishing. He tried to get me into it as a kid all the time, and it's like, lake fishing is boring, ice fishing is also kind of boring, but, you know, we went fly fishing, and fly fishing was fun, so. Bream, bullhead, carp, crucian in there. Ooh. Is it catch and release, or are you gonna actually, like, eat some of these fish? Okay, now listen. Each time you finish combat, one of your cats is gonna level up. Check out old Kitska. She's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these options. Originally, I was gonna let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to point something out. There's a pretty awesome combo here. Check out Kitska's current passive effect up there. Burn you inflict is increased by 1. Okay. I always release. The water's awful. Yeah. Fair. Lowe's is giving away a bouquet of wooden roses to the first 150 customers. That sounds cool. Like little carved roses? That sounds neat. Okay, so I affect burn. Sunburn. Now read what Sunburn does. Afflict burn 1 and blind 1 at infinite range. Infinite range sounds awesome. Sunburn makes things burn, and hot-blooded make burn more burny. So take Sunburn already. Or not. It's your funeral. I mean, what else is there? Spawn a poop on an adjacent tile. What the hell does that even do? It doesn't tell me. If I hover over this, blocks incoming damage. We can get that. Heal an adjacent unit by 2. That's cool. 30% chance to miss for the next turn. Okay. Heard about it on the radio. Gonna go get them flowers to celebrate your, you quitting job. That's what I would do. Someone's learning. Okay, but remember, every cat is different, so always check out what your cat's passive ability does. There's a cat in the bush. A cat's passives can make or break a run, and combos win games. Always be on the lookout for abilities that combo. What defines a run, though? Like, which blocks your path? Should you use brawn or brains to get past him? Check your stats to see the odds of success. Well, brawn is bad, and this is good. Outsmart?
Meow.
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 Meow. I love the sound. I love the sounds in this game. Kitska points cleverly behind Butch, distracting him. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're lucky your light bulb is so high, or you'd be chewing rocks. Kitska got small catnip baggy. Oh, usually a cat in the bush. Usually. So, one of the streamer that I was watching, one of the devs was in the chat talking. And I remember hearing this conversation because it, caused a whole little sparky whatever of, people saying like, oh, that sounds awesome. And one of the things is that for April Fool's Day, what they should do is take all of the sound files and switch them to cat meows. Every sound file in the game. Make it a cat meow, regardless. And the dev was like, yeah, we could probably do that. It'd take like 20 minutes to implement. And that was, because apparently, so this game was made in a custom game engine. And so everything they could just simply redirect and say, okay, game engine, make all sounds random from this folder file only. And it would take like you said, it would take 20 minutes to implement, and run through, and it could be a fun thing. And I'm like, man, I kind of hope they do it. What's a catnip baggy do? Hold on, what's this? Gain 7 mana, 1 use is left.
Meow.
Meow. Okay, so I have equipment slots here, huh? Interesting. Cat. If I click on the cat, what happens? Stick! I got stick. A melee attack with +1 reach. 4 uses left. Okay, so equipment has a usage, huh? Interesting. Can I click on this cat? No. Interesting. Okay. Snack?
Yeah.
The Basic Boys versus Pebbles. I cover the Basic Boys. It is time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Oh, also, one last tip before I leave it up to you. Attack from behind to do more damage. Heard that before.
Yeah.
Rock toss. The lyrics are funny. I'm gonna go here. Oh, blind. Now Wizard knows about it. Now he's gonna use it.
Meow.
Meow. Oops, I moved too far. Hey, you might have noticed this already, but take a look up here. The music's catchy. I know, right? I was like, just sitting here chatting and dancing. Had to. Darling's watching. She says hi. Hi, BP. How are you? Yeah, BP, I told him about your sound alert, and now he likes it. This is the order that you and your enemies take their turns. The turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention to it. Or don't.
Meow.
Meow. Wait. You know what? Let's just go here and kick his ass. Hey, hold on, buddy. Don't end your turn just yet. You can still attack with your weapon. Oh, so a weapon is different than my basic attack. Oh. Speaking of lime, where's my grapefruit? Well, I mean, Suka, considering what the last game just did to us, there's a great sound effect. I can make it that, because it was awful. I'm on my last page of this. Do I have a different book? Goodbye, syringe. There we go. Because I can make a good scary sound out of grapefruit from, you know, the game we just played a little bit ago. Ugh. Weapons and other items can be used once a turn, even if you already used your attack. Okay, so weapons are different than my basic attack. I wasn't here for the last game. It was a good jump scare game. It was a jump scary kind of game. If I go here... Meow. Aha. Meow. Meow. Bonk. I mean, I might as well use the stick, right? There's almost no reason not to use the stick. Ow! You bitch.
Meow.
Ow! Well, damn. Looks like Kitsuka got hit pretty hard. Don't worry, though. She's not dead yet, only downed. When a cat gets downed in a fight, they get injured, and one of their stats gets reduced permanently. Okay. Don't let their body get hit too many times, or they will actually die. As long as your other cats can finish the fight, your downed cats will still survive. So finish the fight.
Meow.
I can poke him with a stick. Then I can only do like 2 damage, but I think the burn is probably better.
Meow.
Oh, let's goodness, I think I can just like... Yeah. And then everyone's happy. No. 5 coins, 20 chicken. Choose an active ability to learn. What is your thing again? Get a random buff. This would be pretty good for him. This might not be bad for him either, but... Constitution affects max health and post-combat regen. Charisma affects max mana and starting mana. I mean, he's kind of our tanky boy. Let's give him block. I don't know if it's going to be, you know, used or not, but we'll find out. Congrats! You did good out there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. You will bring back any food, coins, items, treasures, and injuries you gained during your journey. These supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. Oh, and if you ever want to save and exit a run, just click that thing. Bye. Okay, so now we just go home, and what does home do? The basic voice, return home. Let's head to that house on the hill. Well, hello, neighbor. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. You've no doubt heard about me around town, and yes, all the rumors are true. I spread them myself. Just like my legs. The game gets me to say silly things. What am I saying? God, I'm so bad. Anyway, you can call me Tink. I don't know if I want to. My God, look at those kitties. They just returned home from an adventure and they look busted. Cats that have already been on an adventure are retired. That means they won't be going on any more adventures. So why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax comfortably? What do these stats mean? I want to read the things. What? Well, they seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So, you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. What does that mean? When you end the day, every cat will eat 1 food. Make sure you always have more than enough. Sharika got on with Kitska and made a kitten. Alright, I didn't see that part. Didn't see that part in the little bits that I watched. Oh my, what an eventful night. Don't tell my wife about what we saw. Oh, you have a new kitten. She will need to grow up before she can go on an adventure, though. Don't worry. There is something in the water here that makes them grow up in, like, 1 day. Also, look. A stray cat has come to your house looking for love. You should totes take them inside, right? Tootman, welcome in. Once you have made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. You'll want 4 fresh kitties to send out on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. So just keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if she inherited anything from her parents, and check her stats. So what did you get? You got roll and short shot. Shoot a unit in your line of sight. So she's so this little kitty, she's a little strength and range and speed, huh? Interesting. What do you do? Strength, constitution, so another, ooh, good luck, though. Destroy a body, desecrate. That's hilarious. And another short shot, so another range. Okay. But we end the day, and the night was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. Merlot. Melee attack. Gain plus 20% dodge chance, plus 4 move, and minus 2 damage. Ooh. Castable only once per battle. I see. Oh, we have a storage thingy, huh? Okay. I mean,
Meow.
I guess we can bring that stray in. Sure. Merlot got it on with Kitka and made a kitten. Meow. Okay, I like how they inherit different things from the parents. Tumen wanted to get it on with Sharik. Tumen wanted, but Sharik wasn't into it. And the cat was just like wiggling at it, like, come on, come on.
Meow.
Masunya wanted to get it on with Tumen, but Tumen wasn't into it. What? Oh yeah, with that new stray there, you should have enough cats to go on another adventure. Go put them in the adventure box and get ready for a journey. What do you do? Ooh, healing bolt. A lightning bolt that heals and has a chance to stun. If we take that stray, what did you get? You got roll and melee, huh? Interesting. Okay, so little hats, I guess, mean retired?
Meow.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was a boy cat. I didn't realize this was a girl cat. Oh, would you look at that? So I guess we...
Meow.
So I guess we're taking these four? I like how this one is still a question mark, like, I don't know. Equip class collars, okay. So we want someone who's gonna be like very tanky to get this thing, which you've got, you know, strength and health. And a pretty decent amount of luck, not a great amount of speed. Is there anybody that has... Ooh, you have better health. We're gonna make you the tank. Oh, and it changes their color. That's neat. What do you do? Got big melee, not great. Range, whatever. You are a weird cat then, because you do stuff that's like, I don't quite understand, but this is good. So I guess you're the mage, because, you know, you're going to be using spell. Oh, and it changes this thing. Oh, interesting. Wait, so what did it change for you? Oh, it gave you, like, constitution. Oh, these things do stuff. Plus 4 HP, minus 1 light bulb, minus 1 range. Okay. And so yours did plus 2 to that and plus 2 to that, minus and a minus. Okay. So what are you gonna do? You've got a better range than this one does. So we'll give you the range. And we'll give you that, because you're the fighter now. So your luck maintained, that's good, okay. So all you're really losing is that thing. And you get, that changes to melee, okay. So I can choose to not put a collar on them. Push attack, dash forward 1 space, then melee attack with knockback. What'd you get? Scabs. Gain +2 shield when you take damage from an ability. When you cast a spell, deal 1 random elemental damage to adjacent tiles. That's cool. Fire Blast. Fire Blast that inflicts burn 2 in an area. Split Shot. Your basic attack has +1 area, but deals 50% less damage. Heavy Shot. Shoot a high damage shot with a 70% chance to miss. That's a really big damage, though. What'd you get? Bull Rush. Dash forward and attack with knockback. +1 brace. Reduces all incoming damage. That's neat. And just melee attack. Okay. I mean, that's the only item I got, so here you go. The Untamed Know-It-Alls. Embark upon an adventure. The Alley. I do really love the art thus far. I did change one thing in the settings for the way the game looks. There's a like film grain in this game, and I was like, you know, get rid of the film grain, it hurts my eyes. Alright, bedtime for me. Don't blend too many cats together at once now. I'll try not to blend any. Unless we mean we could just breed many cat. I think I just have to end right there, because... Oh, okay, and I can hover over, like, who goes, and who's going to go, and whatnot. So I can do that. That puts him in the front. That's our tank boy. Oh. Okay, so that's just a passive. So that's just this is going to happen every time. Gotcha. Get our melee gal in there. Okay, interesting. No slip. Yes, slip. Slip or riot. We can riot. We can start a riot. What the hell is that thing? Fire Blast! Fire Blast again! There's a maggot right there. End turn. Okay. So I should aim right there to get the most effect. Okay. Don't worry, we can try again. Damn. We should also move out of the way of those things. How beefcake are you? So if I were to move like right here, then do that. Kill. And then jab. Oh, there's money. And these should die to fire on their turns when it happens. Ow! Piece of junk. That one got obliterated. Ugh, only 3? I guess I should have read that, but, you know, I didn't. Okay, so heal is good. Oh my goodness. What up, Tuscan? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all? Playing some Mewgenics. And failing, apparently. I'm failing to hurt that cat. But everything's fine.
Meow.
And we missed. Well, I'm in a bad spot. I thought this one was dead. No, he has 1 hit point. So I failed. Ah, alright. 2 men went down. It's going good. How was scary game? Jump scary. Full of jump scares. Oh, I see. Alright, so healing does nothing, huh?
Meow.
Oh, there's a couple of these little dweebles left, huh?
Meow.
I guess I can do that. God damn these little things.
Meow.
My poor attack cat is hurt. Uh-oh. Alright, what did you get? So, your passive is Scabs. Gain +2 shield when you take damage from an ability. Eat a rock to gain +5 armor, and +1 of that. That's not bad. What up, Safe Haven? How's it going? How are you? You're kitty. We're playing Mewgenics. Isn't it great? Jump on top of a rock, exploding it. Deal damage and knock back all adjacent units. Becomes a rock temporarily. Inflict Petrify on the first unit in a line. Trample over 1 tile diagonally. I kind of like this one. I kind of like the idea of that one. Now, people are hurt. And that's not great. Like, you know, Tubeman is hurt. And has lowered speed now as a result. So our melee person needs to not be so melee. A large coffin stands ominously in the room ahead, leaning against the wall. Brash! Masunya rips the lid off the old coffin and pulls out the corpse lying within. Masunya got human hide. Masunya got human face. Masunya got molars. Wow. What do those do? Oh, Lord. Gains fear. Low damage. Lobbed attack. 20 uses left. Where's our ranged boy? Here, you can have that. This is terrifying to think about. Units that contact or attack you have plus 25% chance to be feared. Spawn a food, pick up at the start of each battle. Your basic attack has a plus 25% chance to inflict fear. Oh, that's awful. So we give our tank that one, and then we give... you because of your split shot. Oh, it looks hideous. It looks awful, but we're doing it. Oh, I probably should have grabbed that and healed, huh? Fine, we'll find out. There's a lot of... things here, but they're clustering up pretty good. Clustering up real good for one of these. And how about another one of these? One cat down, 2 petrifieds. Meow. And curse splat. So now I can move. Like right there. Oh, because they're petrified, not dead. Oh, interesting. Okay. That one go down. Right, you're gonna go over here and eat that and heal. And then just end your turn. Alright, so now they're free. But not for long!
Meow.
I was say, so I should do that first. Except I can do that.
Meow.
Oh, it's just out of range. Just out of range. Unless I do this. Hell yeah. Okay. We learning. We learning how cats fight. What the hell is that? Nos. Choose an active ability. Drop to 1 HP. Gain mana equal to the HP lost. That sounds awful. Heal and inflict freeze 1 on a unit in range 3. Shoot an infinite range projectile that can't miss. Magic missile. It is magic missile. Trigger the poison, bleed, and burn effects on a unit. That's kind of cool. I really like the idea of magic missile, though. Magic missile. Magic missile. And what was that I just got? Gain poison 1, then your basic attacks become puke shot. Okay, interesting. Cat. Survivalist gator. It's a gator. What does that do? Plus 40% dodge chance while standing in tall grass. Start each battle with stealth 1. Lose the stealth when you use your basic attack. Stealth has a 50% dodge chance. Lose stealth when you get hit or use your basic attack. Let's give that to you, because you, apparently for being our mainline front person, get hurt really easily. And I would not like that for that to happen. Tumen finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping before the moment. Oh, for the moment. I mean... Tumen leaps into the tussle of mice and bites and claws at them. Tumen proudly displays his trophies to the other cats. Was that it? That's all we did? We just sent the cat in and said, go fight. Magnus. Oh, he's a beefy kitty. Okay. Poor little guy didn't stand a chance. Alright, you get up there, buddy.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Oh, and he got feared. We might as well use one of those. Yeah, you go heal. Oh, and these ones are like just straight up dead. Just straight up dead. What up, Shade? Welcome back. Refreshing my view. Yas. What did he do? Did he do anything? Or no, he got screwed. Costs 5 mana, huh? We get 8. Our mage cat is doing work. So if I go here, and first did this, then did that, knock him back.
Meow.
Nice, nice. Oh, good hit.
Meow.
We can still hit him from here, so we do. I don't know what good that is. I don't know what good that actually does. Oh, and he's still feared, so. Ooh. Okay, now you're just hiding from me. Like, I can do this twice. That's probably better than the other thing. Oh, we're just out of range for that. That's fine. Ooh, I did not realize you were on fire. Yes. Good. Good. And he's feared. Ooh, but the spin happened. The spin tickled a lot.
Meow.
About to say, don't worry. Our boy over there can take it. There we go. We do it like that. We just kick some ass. That's how we do it. 3 rounds. I got... Was that a chicken? Tumen leveled up. And got a speed. Gain +5 strength and bruise 5. This ability becomes Berserker Dash. Increases all incoming physical damage. Melee attack that inflicts freeze. Move 1 tile diagonally. Knock back a unit 2 tiles. This is not bad. I think I kind of want to go with push here. I think push is the right call. What was this we got? A chicken. Heal 15 HP. Let's give that to the tank, because he's going to want that. Now, hard. Why am I not allowed to go down there, I wonder? How do you pronounce this? What do we think? Noche? Noche. I don't know. I found a large mushroom. What should they do with it? Examine. Beneath the innocent-looking shroom is the carcass of a powerful creature. Noche pulls it out. Noche got rotten meat armor. -1 charm. Spawn a charmed maggot or fly when you end your turn. Like, so I get a thing for our team?
Meow.
Is that what I'm hearing? Ooh, but you losing that means your mana is like trash. Going down to 7 mana per turn. Sure, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a try, and we'll see how we like it. I mean, we might not like it. We might just say, nah, little rat.
Meow.
Finish that one off. Good to know that I can use my attack to dash and get an extra little move. Okay, so the fly is on my side. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I should have him go maybe get an eat in. And the fly acts autonomously. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Uh-oh. Go eat. Eat is probably way more important.
Meow.
Might as well try. Didn't work. Do that. I turned him into a rock so I can eat the rock. Oh, that's silly. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there's a little maggot there behind me. Absolutely annihilated. Do that just to get rid of the two little maggots. Well, that's annoying. Might as well try. I know it's only got like 2 HP, but... You bashed. Okay. Okay. You know, I think I'm getting the hang of the thing. Alright, now what do you got? Spawn bear traps on each adjacent tile. Gain +1 bonus attack at the start of your next turn. Spawn a maggot familiar. Dig up a small rock. I kind of like the idea of these. We could just spawn maggot boys all the time. Out of nowhere, Tuteman spontaneously combusts. Tuteman howls in surprise as his fur lights on fire. No! Poor Tuteman. He didn't deserve that. Callus, I just played that game. What is it? Permanently gain +2 shield each time you end a battle with one or more thing. Curse. This item cannot be unequipped once equipped. Okay. I don't think I'll do anything about that right here and now. Hey, you looking to buy something? Heal 8 HP. Spawn glass on an adjacent tile, 5% chance to break when used. One cat will immediately level up. I mean, give me the rare candy. Got a level 3. Ooh, we get a new thing. Okay. +2 knockback damage. So this is like adding a passive. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies if they can. Priority target. That's probably really good. Adjacent allies have +1 damage and +1 range. Also really good. think I'll take that one. What a consumer you are. Yeah, whatever. Yep. I'm gonna buy that and be like, yeah, we'll just, you know. You've got the chicken for healing. You are fragile. So you hold on to that. Okay, it won't let me go this way, so I guess we're going here. And I guess we unlock... Okay, so this is a roguelike game, so I guess we unlock more stuff the more runs we do, perhaps?
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase them, grab them, fry them. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs.
What is that? Explodes on its turn, or when hit with fire. Attack to disarm. Okay. So I should attack it to make it stop. Can I get rid of that thing? I can. Okay, interesting. I wonder if that's like a good thing. Throws another bomb.
All of my days I'm taking naps. And in my dreams I'm the king of cats.
And my poor little spawned thing just decided to go away. What did that do? Oh!
I'm chasing
That thing's turn was like now.
all of my days I'm taking naps. And in my dreams I'm the king of cats. I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide.
In with a couple of things.
All I've got is rats to eat.
Spawn a bomb. Okay.
Wanna meet? What's your business on my street?
So I can do that and move here. And I can be like,
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices
we
of
can
bread,
walk him in. Huh. What up, Camely? I just put this on my wish list earlier today. It's... The music has been bopping. What up, Fade? How goes your Friday? The music so far has been very entertaining to me. And the meows and the cats. I mean...
In this alley, I'm the king.
In my turn, I suppose.
Like salmon and onion rings. Got no time for fancy things. Chasing rats when my belly sings.
No, I don't want to do that. Well, that's good. Fantastic. How's the condo life treating you right now?
And this shoots from my claws. Into you, out of me, into you.
So I should do this and do this. Just playing some OSRS and watching you. Sounds like a good time to me. I'm going to
I'm so hungry now.
not do that. Because he doesn't seem to attack. Alright, that thing's got a little while to go before it does anything crazy. So I'm gonna first do this. Then hit him like that.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em, grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em.
Holy shit. Achievement coming in with the I'ma kick your ass mode.
I'm chasing rats.
You should disable that.
I'm taking
move over to here.
I'm the king of cats.
Uh-oh, that bomb's gonna go. Yep.
Chasing rats.
Oh.
All of my days.
Oh, that's nasty. Okay. So they still explode. Oh. Very interesting.
Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. What's your business on my street?
Meow.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee. For you,
So I should do that just to get rid of the thing, the bomb. It's got one more turn of burn. Oh, it's still on fire. Okay. Phew! Alright. Don't worry, everyone's fine. Everyone's okay. Trust me. Merlot leveled up. Yay!
and onion rings.
I mean, more constitution. Definitely more constitution, right? Then what do we get? Backstabs heal you by 2 HP.
Meow. Meow.
mean, I-
Meow.
Yes, you can wear that, but it looks like we're going home, so I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it? Did you see me take that hit? I sure did. Complete the alley. Yay. Well, we say complete. I don't think it's actually complete. You can now adventure to the sewers.
When her hubby's a seed swimming, the Lord above just killed him. Sad though it was, there's a silver lining.
So I should probably get rid of things that are like, that I'm not going to use. I wonder what the little,
Started humping and it led to
I'm probably like never going to use that. That's not a, you know, terrible thing.
House is all a bustle, with
I've got a lot of retired cats now.
Jones's hearts I've truly learned to sing.
Hmm.
The problem now is they're just not told to keep those kids in a s-
And there they go.
slipping on some poop in the bathroom hallway, limited to sleeping.
Your boy cats. Doesn't work that way.
Neighbors throwing
Kids get started a fight. Kids get started a fight with Mizuni. Gitska won the fight and was rewarded with +1 charisma. Why are you fighting? Ugh. Merlot started a fight with Tootman. There were no winners. You know what? I'd prefer no winners. I'd prefer no winners than anything else. Oh, it's raining again. Rain's a spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. The Rain Man sees what we be doing, and he tells on us. What? We are Frank, and we live under your house.
Arlo, Arnie, Artie, Aspen, Atlas.
Alright. I bet you hear us scratching. It gets itchy down here sometimes. Sometimes, we like being itchy, because being itchy makes us work harder. But you didn't know Frank builded your house. No lying. We make them houses fast as we make brown. Yeah, anyway, we're just kidding on you. But really, we love to build. So if you gonna wanna have more house made, just ask Frank. Frank do need to be paid though. We don't work for kisses no more. No, Frank want friends. Cat friends. See that pipe over there? That pipe goes all over this places. You wanna send a kitty out? Push him down that pipe and bam, there he go. We don't want just any kitty though. Frank want retired cats only. Frank think we like retired cats. Because we are kind of retired too. Okay, well, we go night-night.
Mickey, Monkey, Moses, Mustache, Nobby, Nomad,
What are you? You are a grumpy-looking boy.
Pablo, Papa,
Bursting the blast still deals 0 damage, increases spell's damage by 2 at the end of each turn.
Rampage, Reggie, Ringo, Rolex, Sanchez, Sandstorm, Scoop,
Interesting.
Slapshot, Sacco, Sooty, Sultan, Swayze, Taboo,
So what I'm hearing
Toaster, Tofu, Toothless, Vespa, Victor Webster, Whammo,
is that I could be like,
Yoda, Ziggy.
well, how many... Okay, so if we give him a cat, what does he give us? Oh, hey. Frank was just waiting for you down here. Good job on sending the cat to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. Oh, hey? Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Frank's getting so itchy. I think we are ready to build. You know what house on top of your house? Oh, you know that house on top of your house. The one with the point on it? You mean the attic? Well, Frank's gonna go build all over that one. Are we... Is build... Build's not a euphemism, right? My friends just left. We gathered for magic. I finally got a win with my Super Friends deck. That sounds like fun. Super Friends is the... That's like... If I'm remembering my archetypes right, that's a Planeswalker deck, yeah? That kind of what I'm thinking? Yeah, Planeswalkers? Yeah. I never played one. They were never... Again, last time I really played, like, Magic a lot, I played Standard. So, I'm like, Just a bunch of Planeswalkers. I mean, sounds like fun. Did it work? And you won, you said. So, you know. Ag, look up Chain Veil. Okay. I'm assuming you mean Magic the Gathering. Let's see. Let's pull this one up. It's my first time piloting a Super Friends. Alright, Legendary Artifact. M15. So this is M... Wait, M15's not new, is it? 25th? That's old. At the beginning of your end step, if you don't activate a loyalty ability of a Planeswalker this turn, you lose 2 life. For an tap, for each Planeswalker you control, you may activate one of its loyalty abilities once this turn, as though none of its loyalty abilities have been activated this turn. Oh! For each Planeswalker you control, you may activate one of its loyalties. So I could just be like... You know, everybody gets... So, in other words, I got 5 Planeswalkers out. And everyone's like, alright, we're gonna +1, +2, and +1 over here, and +2 over here. And then you're like, and for 4 mana and this thing, we're gonna just let it happen again. Because, you know, that seems reasonable. Or, you're just like, hey, by the way, I'm gonna just, you know... I plussed my Ileana this turn, now I'm gonna minus my Ileana this turn. Suck a butt. Like, what do you do? Because it doesn't say you have to use the same one. You can use a different one, and you can just... Okay, that's nasty. That's fun. A lot of Planeswalkers. That ult real quick. That's nasty. So what's some... Let's see. I wonder what some really nasty ones with that would be kind of looking like. Like... I don't know a ton of Planeswalkers off the top of my head, but that does sound really, really nasty when you have enough of them. My Super Friends deck is red, white, blue, Sultai. I think it's the name of that color combo. That sounds right. That sounds right. Most of the Tezzeret's and all of the Teferi. Oh yeah, Like, there's almost no reason not to have a Teferi in any of the things. Look, Teferi is just a busted planeswalker. I'm just saying. All of Teferis are just stupid strong. All the Teferis are in the deck, and most of the Jaces. If blue, play Teferi. If, yeah. I mean, most of the blue, or even the blue-white Teferis are just too strong. Like, sometimes white. Yeah, there was the one Teferi Planeswalker that was the white-blue that just said, you know, go fuck yourself to your opponent just by existing. It's the one with the passive on it. You're like, yeah, have fun. Have fun not playing the game, dweeb. Narset's always just a stupid, powerful Planeswalker to just have around. I remember having to put up with that shit. That was annoying. I know Tybalt was a real popular one, but I didn't play a lot with Tybalt. Duretti can do silly things. My friends were upset with me today because I had the blue-white Teferi that said no instant speed spells for them, and Narset saying no draws. That's what I mean. It's that Teferi I'm talking about. It's the Teferi Time Raveler or something like that, I think it's called. I think. Which is the one that just says no instant speed for anybody. Enjoy that. And everyone's like, well, that's annoying. But then, yeah, Narset's just too strong. Narset is... when Narset came out, everyone was like, well, there's just no plus. I mean, what's the point? It's like, do you understand how strong this passive is? Who gives a shit? Boot to the head. Stacks is the worst. I mean, there's worse things out there, especially in, like, Commander formats. Especially in Commander formats where you're just like, you know, whatever. There's worse things to have and see. Let's see. Won't crush you or nothing. Send Frank 1 cat. I did send him a cat. Now he wants 25 cats? Oh, what's this? Not accepting cats at the moment, but I can go talk to him. One with my commander, and a Chandra that burns the opponent for the number of walkers I have. End of my turn. Just shabam. So check this out. I got a new color for you. This class is called the Cleric. Pretty hoity-toity religious type. Judgmental, sure, but boy can they heal things. With a solid Cleric on your team, ain't no one going down. And if someone does, just pray on it. Alright. So I got a Cleric tag. What do you have to say? Well, someone is in need of a makeover. Let's chat. So you know this icon? That's stimulation. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be a yawn ball or something. High stimulation is needed if you want your kittens to inherit things from their parents. Base stats and even the abilities of your cats can be passed down as long as your stimulation is high enough. So the more stimulated the cat, the more they learn from their parents? Okay. Alright. I played when Stacks was first made. Terrible standard format. The last... It's been a long time since I played regularly. So if a father is 7 and a mother is a 3, a big stimulation number will ensure their offsprings are also 7s. I'll give Stacks credit for being a high skill deck to actually win with, but I also think players who run Stacks should be punished publicly. What was the... Okay. So me and some friends got together when we were playing, when one of the new sets came out. It was the set with Nadu, right? And just for the kicks and the giggles, one of our friends plays Magic a lot. And so he had a deck and he built the Nadu deck. The thing that was in the meta and the whatever. And I had already heard about this dumb deck. And so I told the man, I was like, okay, play it out. And we sat there for about 15 minutes while he tried to keep the combo in his brain, you know, actually going, because the reality is, like, look, the reason that the Nadu deck won so much is because people were just like, fine, I'm done. I don't want to sit here for half an hour while you do your shit. That's the reason most of the Nadu decks won. Because so many, but as soon as I said play it out, I think he essentially got confused on a couple of things. And then after 15 minutes, he's just like, I pass. And I'm like, okay, let's do the thing. Like, do one iteration of the combo is the rule. Yep. Like, if he passes, then it's like, okay. Like, as soon as you pass turn, you know, good luck making that happen again, because you're probably just going to deck yourself and lose. So, here we go. And all I had was, like, an elf deck to fight him with. So it's like, I have a board state. Because I'm just building, it's like an old pre-made elf deck that we always have just on hand. A friend of mine has. And we're just like, I have a board state, play it out. I want to see it happen. And as it turns out, he had already lost one of his cards earlier to something. To, I think, like something off the top of his deck. And it turned out that his infinite combo did an infinite combo. And he was like, oh. Alright, I pass. And that was that. And I'm just like, that happens. So, but most, like, okay, especially in, like, in the tabletop, in Paper Magic, and even in Arena, people see Nadu come down, and people are immediately like, no, I don't want to be here for this. And they scoop and they say, fine, you win. It's like, I don't really have a leg to stand on, though. Because last time I played Modern competitively, ran Izzet Storm. Thank God I never got into Modern. I never really got into Modern. But, I really liked, Blue Tempo Aggro. Anyway. What is it, man? And not nasty uggos like their mother. Ugh. Every good breeder puts a heavy focus on stimulation, so don't neglect it. I don't know what that means. This man is so happy. Another room for your house once we have... Oh yeah, forgot, I gotta... So we have 1 stimulation and -2 sleeping cat? What is... Oh, is it just because cats are getting everywhere? What did you get? You got roll and melee with 7 intelligence? The music is such a weird thing. I was forced into Modern because Wizards of the Coast killed Extended. And Extended was my jam. Yeah, they did do that. Lady cat, lady cat, lady cat. Man cat, man cat, man, lady cat. And Lord only knows. So...
Meow.
So if I were to send him to Frank, be like, here's a cat. That means we only have, technically, 1 boy cat and a question mark. I mean, I could collect this boy, but look at him. Goodwin. I mean, this is a cool spell, but... What if I just end the day and don't pick up the stray? Alright, boy! Or both. Well, we have another cat, so, you know. Muffy. Wow, your stats are shit! But they might get better. Who knows? Reduce the cost of your other spells by 1 mana. That's really neat. And you've got a pretty good charisma, pretty good dex, pretty good con. Yeah, you can come stay. I have too many girl cats, though, now. We have too many girl cats. Hmm.
I can't wait to nap once again. This one's almost finished, so close to the end. I'll find a new spot.
Send more cat.
Nap again.
Meow.
We have, like, maybe 2 boy cats.
Meow.
Since you're a retired cat, you can go. That leaves only these 2 as retired cats, and everyone else is kind of like, yeah, whatever. 1, 2, 3, and we have 3 cats, so end the day. Meow. One Tom can bang so many girl cats. Easy peasy. I mean, this one, still a question mark. What on earth? Heal an adjacent unit by 2 HP.
With feline fur and muscle and the Joneses' hearts, I've truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just...
What do you have to say on the matter? You have an exclamation mark. So it looks like that sewer monster man built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special. I got one too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business together? You send me cats with combat experience, and I let you kiss me behind the dumpster over there. What do you mean, no? Well, yeah, well, what about I expand that little box of yours then, huh? I'm talking about that box by your house, sicko. I can upgrade that old shoe box for you. That way you can hold more sharp objects. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed some stuff. I'll hook you up. Okay. And what does Tink have to say? Hello there. You are the talk of the town these days. Everyone is all like, there goes that's so-and-so. Aren't they a catch? They got brains and buns. Damn right I do. And I'm like, thanks, girl, but did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? Oh. And then they're all, yeah, I heard about them. But what's this I hear about that book deal you landed? And I'm all, leave me alone, stalker. Alright, gosh. People today are so nosy, right? Anyway, what's this about you and me being pipe buddies? It's funny. You know, I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? You old perv. My wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. But listen, I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I, we can't have children of our own. So we decided to start a cat family. And guess who the father is? It's you, silly. Just send me your kittens and I'm sure I can find a way to return the favor. But try not to send me any uggos. Keep your donkey-faced fuggos in the basement. Toodles. Wants kittens. Wants cats that have had an adventure. I mean, I guess I could send him there to get this unlocked, right? I mean, we could have probably held on to some of our cats before sending them to Frank, but hey, that cat you sent me could really take a punch. Thanks. So as per our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box for you. Still pretty tiny, honestly. I got bigger ones, but they will cost you. He's got He's got bigger boxes, everybody. But it's gonna cost to be able to access his bigger box. Send me more cats with fighting experience, and I'll expand it more. This time, though, I want cats that have ventured further from home. You're gonna need to venture into the sewers or junkyard this time. Good luck. Oh, yeah. I haven't talked to you.
Out. It's Kitty Kitty coming at you.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
4 lady cats. Alright. Now, let's talk stats and whatnot. I didn't realize how bad your stats were. Jeez. Now that's a good, solid all-rounded cat. You are gonna be my tank cat, because you are the only one with, like, a decent one of those, and you got the moxie, kid. You don't have a very good range here, do you? But I can make you a cleric. Because you got a pretty decent health and a pretty decent this and some decent move stuff. Unless there's someone better for that. Probably not, I don't know. I don't think so. This is just,
Meow.
a very whatever kind of cat.
Meow. Meow.
I mean, this at least gets these up there, but our range is not fantastic. But she gets a lot of mana. So maybe we'll just, like, focus on starting in max mana and just do this and use Sunburn all the time. And for you... Your move is already pretty low. If I did that, we balance you a little bit, but... This has better potential. I mean, we'll just keep you at range, probably. Okay, let's do that. Now then. I want you to be sturdy. We're gonna give you that because you're gonna be using heal on other people, not yourself. Yeah, you don't need that, so... You're gonna be the one doing attacking stuff, so your basic attacks are gonna do this. Ooh, but wait.
Meow. Meow.
It's actually not bad. This stays a 6. This, at least, goes up a little ways, but... Chance to fear is good. +2 health is nice. Brings you to a 5. Or do I just say do this?
Meow.
And just keep these up, maybe. I'm gonna give you that. As well as that. Yeah. 11 con right there. Look at that. 44 HP. So we got, a tank and a cleric with even more HP than that. Hell yeah. Let's give you... some of this stuff then. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, let's see how this works out. I'll just hang back here. Yes. And we're just back in the alley. Oh, is there like a way to go to the sewer from here? Is this just like we go lower? You bitch. Okay, that's kind of it. Oh, and I give armor. That gives armor for doing that, huh? That's cool. Bonk. Okay, this is neat. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. I should have done this first and then that, but then he left. Well, I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's really cool. Eugenics! Yes! Welcome back, Joe. I'm sorry the scary game was scary. I understand. So when I down a thing, I get a bunch of mana. Had to refund this game. Wasn't for me. Not a bad game, but it just didn't hit me right. Gotcha. Yeah, I can get that. I can understand that. Like, I saw a little bit of gameplay beforehand, and that's kind of the big reason why I was like, I could, you know. That's the big reason why I'm like, I could probably really dig this game. Because I saw it was very little gameplay, but gameplay all the same. I think I just saved the mana. Oh, only the enemies count. The chicken doesn't count as an enemy. Oh, I should have waited. Damage all enemies and burn the entire map. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. That sounds awful. Switch positions with any unit. Spend all of your mana and heal that much HP. Spend a coin to spawn a random pickup on a random tile. Castable once per turn. I like the idea of these two. So, alright, Joe. So I gotta ask then. What was the thing that was like... Firstly, what was the thing that was, like, appealing about the game that made you be like, I want to play this game? And then what was the thing that said, actually, it's not my jam? You know what I mean? This is also really good, I think. But I think I'm going to go with Absorb. We're just going to go healthy. We're going to go healthy kitties. Then you find a lush bed. Plush fabric looks like the perfect place to snuggle up for a long nap. Minion tries to rest, but quickly discovers the bed is infested with bed bugs. Took 2 damage. Oh, poor kitty. Art style plus turn-based are the things I like about this game. I dislike the heavily RNG stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. Some of the, like, essentially the roguelike elements, huh? Are kinda the thing that says, you know, there's a little too much randomness to this. What the hell was... What the hell? Whoo! Get cracked, nerd. Bonk. Cause the fear. Lick. In the turn. Feels like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Feel the same way with Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Yeah. I get that. I can get that. I played a ton of Darkest Dungeon for a while. And I know exactly what you mean, where you're like, there's an RNG element here that's just, you know, it's not the best. I think I just did my turn right there. Man, we have like no move speed on that one. You can have a great run, and one RNG can just fuck your whole run up. Yeah. Which I totally get can add a level of frustration. That thing got pummeled. I think I'll just end the turn there. What has caused the poison? I wonder what caused the poison. I have no idea. Huh. It's fine, though. We have a self-heal on our mage to be, you know, really, really beneficial. So... might as well use this. Deals 4 damage to units that contact you. Oh. And then my little fly boys decided, don't worry. We got this. What did it just run into? One of the little bug thingies? Use our range to just do that and knock them out and just, you know, and not be so bothered. What do the little clovers mean at the end? Sesconite? I don't know. Leveled up. Alright, sweet. Remove all debuffs from units in an area. Not bad. Revive a body to 50% HP and cure one of its injuries. I really like that sound. Inflict blind 1 on each unit in an area. Dig up a small rock. I really like the idea of this one. Just in case things get exceptionally hairy. Empty generator. What does that do? Let's have a look. +2 armor. When you spend 12 or more mana in a turn, refresh your basic attack. That's pretty cool. Could definitely give it to our mage, who's going to be doing exactly that, in fact. It says, Sesonite encounters the lonely kitten. It's large, yet its large, wet eyes look up at Sesonite, pleading for help. I mean, we'll try to charm. Ah. Sesonite showers the kitten with kisses, cleaning its fur. The stray mews in appreciation and follows closely behind when Sesonite moves on. Do we have, like, another cat? Like, what does that mean? The Lazy Wizards versus Lucy. I didn't even realize we were lazy wizards. We do have a kitten. Look at him. Aw, runs away when oh, poor thing. Okay, so we do have a kitten. The kitten acts on its own. Interesting, okay. Guess I'm ending my turn right there. That looks dangerous. Like, that looks like a bad time. What up, Eli? Gotcha. You were playing a different game. I just read the title. Yep. Scary game followed by cats. It's the way to do it. Yeah, bonk. Well, that was a fast, nobody gets a turn. And I got the generated thingy. No, the kitten. I know. I think I can get the kitten back. I'm gonna end my turn right there. Bonk. Behold, kitten! And then we heal the kitten. Save the cat. We save the cat. He hath arisen. We shall name him Juniper. If we can keep him frozen, I would love that. I guess I should basic attack first and then freeze, but whatever. Alright, you really need to get out of said fire. Oh, the fire is spreading! At least it looks like the... Oh, the thing ran away. Oh. I really need to heal him. So if we attack, and then freeze. We can just keep... We can just keep him in perpetual stuck mode. How about the fire? God damn it! Oh, whoops. That was my bad. And that does nothing if I do it that way, huh? Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, you got feared? Ah, you piece of junk.
Meow.
Why would you do that? No, kitten! No! Kitten, don't go over there! That's about to happen. Some cat keeps walking into the fire. But then I can do shit like that. Aha! Knocked him into the fire. But I can do this for free, and he will move. And now he won't hit anybody. Ha 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 ha.
Meow.
Kitten, why? Oh, there's a rock in the way. Our little kitten has, like, no sense of self-preservation, does it? I'll just do that. And you and your fear nonsense. That's probably fine. Oh, my kitty gone. Oh, the kitten's gone. Kitten gone now.
Meow.
Yeah, kitten just gone.
Meow.
I'm just gonna pass the turn, actually, on that one. Save up some mana. There's no sense going in. But I could heal him or give him a little bit of a thing. Oh, the fear. Contact is what causes that. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Ow. Bitches. Don't have anything to do right there. That tickles. Oh my goodness. Huh. What up, Cash? How's it going? Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Ugh. How is things? What were you playing? Is it more Dead by Daylight? I'm just gonna take a guess. I was also playing this! Yes! How are you liking it? How are you liking it? This game is amazing. We've had, you know... So far, I'm enjoying myself. Soundtrack sold me on it. Okay, yeah, the soundtrack has been a bop. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the soundtrack definitely is worth a great deal. Nice miss, dingus. I mean, the crit's fine. The crit's fine. The soundtrack has been wonderful. There is... I'm gonna agree with what... I can agree with what Chat was saying earlier, which is that there is a lot of RNG that could potentially, like, make you a bit frustrated at times. Like, I could kind of agree with that, but... Have you got an Arnold Schwarzenegger cat voice yet? I don't think so. Does that exist? That's funny. Let's see. Okay, we got gore, dash 3 tiles, damage, inflict, bruise, and throw what you hit towards your original tile. Knock a unit back 10 tiles. 1 melee attack that inflicts stun or block. Gain 2 of that. There is one whole Arnold voice. I mean, let's see. I like the idea of tank be tankier. So I'm gonna do that. Whatever Muffy last ate must have been spoiled. She got food poisoning. Aw, poor Muffy. Ow. Kablam! I do have some consumables as well that I could still be using. Cat collar. Yeah. Monk. Okay, there we go. We can just end right there. I forgot to unequip the thing for the fear. Ah, crap. It's fine. I kind of want to kill the pigeon this time. You bitch. Smack.
Meow.
Meow. You know, the pigeon left. Alright, freaking pigeon. Oh, and then the cat ran away. One enemy ran away, I got -2 luck, whatever that means. Is that a jar of mayonnaise? Did I just get a thing of mayonnaise? Shoot twice. Give yourself or an adjacent unit +1 poison lace. Basic attacks inflict poison. That's cool. Toss a bomb that explodes and knocks enemies away. Also cool. Next time an enemy ends movement in your basic attack range, attack it. Yeah, you hope it's Mayo. I want it to be Mayo. If it's not Mayo, then I worry. No, I don't even think we have enough mana to do... No, we do. We barely have enough mana to do this. If it's not Mayo, might be male. I like the idea of this and this. I think I want to go with the poison. I want to play with that. All right, what the hell is this? Big bucket of lard. Heal yourself and all adjacent units to full HP. Okay. As much as I love having this on you, we need to take it off.
Meow.
Like, it's been helpful when enemies are attacking me, but when I'm healing my friends, it's not so helpful. So, not mayo, lard. You know, not crazy. Well, we're probably ignoring this because I've got a 2. Muffy finds some kind of piñata. Something odd about hitting a stuffed cat. She might as well have a go. No, I'm gonna ignore it because we have like a 2. This is no time for silly games, after all. I don't want the consequences of something bad happening. Weird egg. I got an egg. 10% chance to spawn a controllable fetus familiar at the end of each turn. It joins your party.
Meow.
Sure. Okay, so I get... Oh, okay. I'm understanding how this kind of works now. Interesting. I want that.
Meow.
Muffy leveled up. Good. Fire immunity. Inflict burn 1 on units that contact you. Ooh. Hold on. Fire element damage is increased by 1. We don't really have a lot of fire. We have the sunburn, but we don't have the other things. Controllable Fetus is the name of my new grungecore band. Yeah, yes. At least it's better than Squidward's stripper name. That would be weird. I think I'm gonna go with this one because as much as I want that one. 7-8 magic missile. Seems sick. Yeah, that's why I was like, we have a 7 light bulb, which means our basic attack is now doing 7 damage, not 4. That's a free increase. As much as the fire element thing is like, that sounds cool. You know, when am I gonna really get to use it?
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty.
And goat is very, very useful. Spawns a bomb.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, 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 bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake,
Oh.
bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stomp 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em.
Oh no, that bad. No, bad. Bad. Don't do that. It says it scales with my thing, but it still only does 4. But it's infinite range.
days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
So it's still worth.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps.
That's gonna be really useful for doing shit like that. How'd that work out for you, you little maggot?
Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. At his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet.
So if I keep goading him into me,
He's on my street.
okay.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee. For you
That sounds like a bad idea.
eating rats, yeah.
I basically get to just apply 2 burn to this man every turn for free. Your basic actions inflict burn. There it is.
Got no time for fancy things.
Yeah, so how does this scale then? I don't quite understand.
That's when my belly sings.
I don't quite understand what it means by it scales this in this very specific way.
Tetanus shoots from my claws. Into you, out of me, into you.
So let me do this. Get rid of these. Real fast like.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
Boy, that's just, free. Huh. 4 burn! Them's rookie numbers.
Now I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
Something burned him again. Boy. Meow.
Find 'em in a dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stomp 'em, skin 'em,
But I can make you come back!
stomp 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em.
But I will end my turn.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
Because I want Muffy to get
I'm chasing
this
rats.
buff here.
All of my days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide. Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. At his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty.
But then I can do this.
On my street.
Okay. See, we're mechanicking. We're mechanicking. Most passive damage I have done to something so far was 24 bleed. God damn.
Fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices
You piece of junk of a fly.
If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee. For you and me, babe.
Like, of all the things to go pick that up, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted something actually useful.
This alley, I'm the king.
To do that. But no.
Like salmon and onion rings.
That's fine.
From my claws into you, out of me, into you, out of me.
So I can just do this.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so
Then we'll just roll.
chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. Tasty legs, so tasty, tasty legs, so tasty, tasty legs.
And bash him good. I got a couple, and I got another bucket of lard.
Grab 'em by the tail.
Lilica leveled up. What do we got? Your basic attack can target tiles adjacent to allies. Could be really good. Your familiars and units you charm gain +2 damage and +5 HP. Also really, really good considering respawning one every single flippin' turn. I think I want to do that. Let's do Broodmother. Let's, like, you know, let our minions actually do more. Big bucket of lard. Heal yourself and all adjacent units to full HP. Did I not already have one of those? Why does it say new? Maybe, I don't know. Use range attack that inflicts 2 poison. And inflicts poison 2. I'll give you that. And a hat. A hat for our tank? Yes. Here's your thing. Did anybody take any damage that turn? I don't think anybody did. I don't think anybody took any damage that turn. So now we can advance. Advance to the sewers. Fight more things. This is our first time in the sewers. I mean, I'm taking the game a little slowly. What are these things? Fetus. Water kitten. Can drink water to heal. That's annoying. Okay. Nice moitering. That was a good moita.
Meow.
Ah. Okay. So these elements do count for a lot of things.
Meow.
She can literally... Muffy can just be anywhere she wants now. And be like, oh, what the hell? I didn't even see that thing. I didn't even see that thing. Harpoons units to end movement in front of it. Moving through this tile costs 2 movement. Oh, interesting. The harpoon got the kitten. Like... You know, what are you gonna do? If I revive an enemy, does it come back as an enemy, or does it come back as... Give this to me. Keep that thing poisoned. That's neat. And that thing dies. Oh, that... Oh, this is cool. Hold on. So can I not get up there because I'm in the water? Interesting. May as well do that and end a turn. No, maybe I just don't have the movement. I don't know. Go get 'em, flies and maggot. Oh, ow. Bonk. Huh, alright. Freezy thing. Freezy thing. What is that? Then you leveled up. You get a movement. Sweet. You can throw adjacent allies up to 4 tiles on their turns without using their movement action. Heal to full HP at the start of each battle. Gain +1 luck whenever a unit is downed. Like, permanently? That could scale really, really nicely. When you use your attack, turn around and use it again. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like these. He hasn't really been taking damage, and I have a healer, so I'm not super worried about this. This sounds like it could scale outwards, so I'm gonna take the thing that in theory is telling me it scales. Tattered scrap. When you take damage, spawn a scrap pickup. Is anybody not wearing a necklace? You're summoning stuff. And I want to keep you summoning stuff because you have this. That's been really useful to you. Well, this is better for you because you're going to take damage. Yeah. Yeah. Says the knight discovers some coins scattered on the ground. Why would someone leave these here? Examine. Says the knight examines coins, but they seem worthless. As she leans close to sniff them, Says the knight gets a whiff of something truly foul. A butt penny. Ugh. Ew. Pile. Come on over here, chicken. Bonk. Now, does this passive that he just got, is that when any... Oh no, okay, so he just gains luck. Who needs to move when I can just annihilate, apparently? Oh, I need to get out there and, start burning that, apparently. Luckily, I can do that from literally anywhere. Was that really necessary? And then suddenly a cat. Might as well do that, I suppose. Yeah, burn that poop. It's kind of how it's going. How dare you? Come here, chicken. And now I get the stats. The poop cannot move. Got it. Understood. Oh, I see how it is. Ow. 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 Bop. You know what? Also get burned. Oh no, you don't get burned because you got that. You know what? I've got mana left over. Get burned. I've got mana left over. Get burned. Burn the poop. I would like to end on top of an armor. No, just end the turn. Good job, little maggot. I didn't know there was another white kitten over there. Or water kitten, whatever. Goodbye, water kitten. Got 8 luck right now, so crits are just good, huh? You killed my little maggot! You also killed my little maggot. Heal you. Just end. Do that. Kill that. There's just a poop right over there. It has 1 HP. What happens if I kill it? It dropped a money. Combat roll. Bash. No, that's where the little maggot went. Nah, might as well just kill it. Might as well just kill it. I mean, I could have spent a little bit of time getting some coins and whatnot, but I don't know. I don't know. What have you got? Now level 3, sweet. Was this made by the Isaac people? I want to say yes. I just can't remember dude's name. Yes. Yes, it was. Edmund McMillan? McMillan, yeah. He did Isaac. But he's one of them. And then, Tyler Galil, I think it is, who did the basement collection. That looks like Meat Boy. That looks like the art for Super Meat Boy. But yes, it's the same team. He's the same duo. Alright, now what do we got? Thou shalt not covet. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. At the start of the battle, inflict 3 weakness on all enemies. Could be really good. Your stats can't go below 5. Huh. Does that mean, like, right now, too? 50% chance to spawn a flea familiar when you end your turn. So, hold on. So, if I were to pick this, does that mean these go up? Like, instantly? Probably not. It just says they can't go below, not that they will go to 5. This sounds like a good thing. Just like, yeah, all enemies. Weakness, so they're weak for 3 turns. I mean, only one way to find out. That's true. That is true. What it essentially means is none of my things can get worse. Right? So nothing here can go worse than that. I don't think that's as good on this cat. Which one? The bare minimum? Probably not. If there was another cat maybe had this, maybe. Yeah, weakness 3 is pretty slick. It is. I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's 3 turns that they are less mobile, less attacky, less rangy. And it's all enemies. I think I'm gonna do that one. I think I got a tooth too. Finger bone. That's a weapon. Use a straight ranged attack that inflicts immobile 3. Oh. This, I think, goes really well on Muffy. Just because since I can put her anywhere, odds of her getting hit are like, you know, almost non-existent. Meow, meow. Anyways, you know, odds are that her getting hit is going to be non-existent, so she's just going to have infinitely stacking armor throughout the whatever. Large bear trap blocks Vinya's way forward. Go around. Hell yeah. Vinya carefully moves around the trap. She discovers a chain tied to the other side and pulls on it. Vinya got bear traps. Let me guess. Place a bear trap. Here. Have that so that way you can place something down to protect yourself. Why not? Flushmaster. It's, oh my. 100 HP, huh? Oh, you're just right here, huh? Okay. I am not allowed to burn you, apparently. But we can also poison him right now with that. This thing's already like 67 HP. Ow! Okay. I see. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Darn it, I should have moved right there and frozen it. Oh, I guess we're going that way, huh? Ooh, ow. Okay. Ooh, I see. Okay. Keep your ass from behind, nerd. No, I don't know what's coming. Poison 5. Got points 5. Telling you which way it's gonna flush. Yeah. But not until he starts it.
Meow.
No, I was telling you right now. Oh, the way he's looking, maybe. Oh, oh, okay. Well, he's gonna get frozen. I probably should have done other things first, but that's fine. Of course, that would do nothing. Get frozen, nerd. Yeah, get cued. Well, we spawned a fetus. Huh. Did you guys knock that off? Interesting. Okay. So now watch this. On its turn, we're just gonna melt them. Get it, fetus. Yeah. Okay, pretty good fight. Pretty good fight. We learned. Wait. Oh. I was like, wait, the game isn't... Oh, we needed to kill the tiny little poop on its head. I got another helmet. Alright. Look, it gets some more stat, huh? I mean... So, here's the question. Is it better to balance some of these or specialize? Right? Because, like, we could really focus on this and be like, make that a 10 or make that a 9. Or do I want to balance, you know? Specialize? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe that. I mean, you would probably want to build balance eventually towards, you know, like when you have... so, like, when you have cats breeding to make bigger cats, you want to have more balance. Because then the odds of actually having bigger, better number be bigger and better. But you can also specialize and say, hey, instead of an all-arounder, this kitten now has like a 12 in range just because. So, depends if you have a tank. We do have a tank. We have our tank, and a healer for them, so I'm kind of leaning towards this, just to be like more range and more stuff. I'm leaning towards that, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we have another helmet, so give you a helmet, because, well, no, yeah, give you the helmet, because you're not really taking a lot of damage. You are. But we have a healer for you, and our healer's doing a pretty dang good job of keeping everybody alive, so... Let's move on. Strong magnet. Pull a unit 2 tiles towards you. How many uses? Just none. It's a weapon. Melee attack that inflicts bleed. Can I leave tips? No. Well, give me the rare candy. So another situation where it's like, yeah, we could easily boost some stuff up. This, sure, not bad. This could be a big deal. Being able to, like, just move around a little bit more, getting a little bit better range could probably be a good thing for our healer, just to get some more mobility. This I don't care about. I don't really care about, because none of our stuff really costs stuff except that, and we will get that by the time we need it. So, I'm thinking mobility. I do want the magnet, because, hear me out. I want to put it on him, because it essentially does what Goad does, but he could be like, yeah, come on over. Bring him closer. A putrid stench is in the air. Season Knight wrinkles her nose as she finds the source. An incredibly smelly bag. Examine is better than destroy, so let's do that. Cosca Knight sees something poking out through the top of the bag and pulls it out. Got enema. My cat just got an enema? Cleanse all buffs and debuffs. Give that to the tank boy. Big cleanse. Just, you know, 5 uses. Put it on the tank just in case, you know, shit go down that way. Nah. In case shit goes down, you get it? Anyway. Oh, some, explodes when killed, damaging all nearby units. That doesn't sound like fun. I end my turn right there. Watch this. Shabam! Get wrecked, nerd. I like how there's a lot of little interactions like that that are like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like, you know, a big deal.
Meow.
I didn't move. I didn't move properly.
Meow.
That's fine. We'll do that.
Meow. Meow.
This little fetus is, captured familiar. Was once an enemy, is now on your team. Will follow you to future battles if it doesn't die. No, it doesn't. Not entirely certain that's all worth, but whatever. I think, no, that's not true. Everything is worth in some capacity. Let's be honest.
Meow.
Hmm. Gosh dang it, fetus. You're in the way. Get rid of that just because you never know. Get rid of that because you never know. Free coin.
Meow.
Ah, 1 HP left. Then I can do that. Take out both of them.
Meow.
Yeah, we forgot about the pop, didn't we? Like, everyone's fine. Everyone is, like, demonstrably fine. So, I guess go collect some coins or something. You know what? Heal that boy. Heal the little fly man. Why not?
Meow.
Then let's back up so that way we don't get, you know, popped on. Hell yeah. 3 meat, 3 coins. So now Muffy gets a level up, and ooh, we could get this all the way up to... This thing says that it scales with this. I mean, what does it mean? Does it mean half? So by doing this, does that go to 5? Maybe? Because that seems to, like, logically make some sense. That logically makes some sense. It could be wrong, but I'm gonna do it. Season I finds a large pipe that is clogged with debris and waste. Examine. Examine's better than bash. Seeing a way to unclog the pipe, Season I pulls out a branch that was impeding flow. A huge wave of water explodes from the pipe, drenching everything. Is that a good thing? You and your logic. I know, right? Me and my, you know, assumption. I'm just sitting here trying to figure stuff out. Slimy necklace, what does that do? 15% chance to catch projectiles, inflict immobile 1 on units that contact you. Interesting. But now we go fight big boss Boris. Glub glub. Well, that happened immediately. I have an idea. Heal the fetus. And then hit him. Oh, he took a bunch, too. Lose 1 tile when towards whatever damages it. Will dash on its last turn. Okay. Oop, I went too far. Oh, but they're hurt bad. Okay, people are hurt bad. We need to... Not what I meant to hit, but okay. Nope, the fetus is dead. Oh no, that's probably bad. Oh, I maybe screwed up. Yep. Alright, I was about to say, I'm like, that's probably a bad thing I just did, so... This is the one I did, 24 bleed 2 to this boy. Broken paws cured. And then get licked. Bash him for a bunch. Let's keep this poison up, I suppose. Get him up to like a poison 5. Now let's stay out of the way. Nice. Okay. Oop, alright, I got bonked. Can't really do anything there. About to say this might be bad, but don't worry, I have a cleric right there. I'm actually just gonna end the turn. He can take it. Revive and cure the leg. But then we can do that for a ton of damage. Do this first. Then bash from behind. Yes. Burn and die, bitch. Cut by Ash. Got him. I got a pretty useful little team here. These four did pretty good. These four did pretty good. Now, you want a big stat, huh? You want more heals there, big guy? You want some more big tanky tank, huh? Some smash would not be bad either. Bring that to an 8, bring that to a 13. Like, okay, and it won't let me go to the other places, so we got this stuff. Gain invincibility, plus 10 thorns and trample until the start of your next turn. Refresh your movement action. Woo! Gain 20% dodge chance, -1, and confusion 2. Huh. Interesting. You sniffed the glue. Apparently. But you know what? The Lazy Wizards return home victorious. We're the best. The complete sewers. I got the caves. No. Oh. Oh. Well, that's sad. That's sad to think about. You can now venture to the caves. God damn. I think I'm done with those things. Like, I like having some free stuff like that. Though, Bear Trap I never really used. The Magnet I used to pretty good effect. What does Warn mean? What does Warn mean? Currently equipped. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. But I mean, we did pretty good. These little four did a real good job. What are you? Lick and melee. Interesting. Save and quit the menu. Because we're like right at the 4 hour. I could see myself playing this game a decent chunk. I could see myself playing this game quite a bit. What happens when... Like, what defines... Okay, I guess my real question is, what defines a run? Just like, hey, you're sending those 4 cats out, that's the run? And you're sitting there probably wanting to say, hey, let's get a good... Because I don't think I can reset the game, right? Like, but I could run out of cats. For instance, say that, like, you know, I send out 4 cats and they die. Everybody is sad, especially me. But back home, I guess we just have to start back up to figuring out, okay, like, I guess I should say, think of it this way, because we're breeding our cats every single day that passes. So... the hope is to say that, hey, we're breeding, like, more and more powerful cats eventually. And so I guess I should get to a point where I have a stockpile of, like, here's good cats that have good stats. Here's other cats that have good stats. Send them on the adventure. If things go wrong, we still have beefcake cats. You know? Yeah, don't send the breeders. Right. We're like, we can essentially get to a point where we're like, we have 8 cats who have good stats because we bred them that way. And now, these 4 can go on an adventure, these 4 will stay here because we can continue that progression. So, there's a lot kind of going on with this game, I think, and a lot more than just kind of what the surface wants to talk about, which is interesting. Because I'm assuming once, like, you get better luck stats on people, better drops happen. Better drops means, you know, further you can actually go, stuff of that nature. So breeding your cats is going to be a big deal. This game could... This is revisitable. I'm revisiting this game. I'm going to revisit this game. I don't know how often... but we're definitely coming back. We are definitely coming back. Because I see potential. I also see a fair amount of frustration. Does that make sense? Like, I could definitely see where I could get very frustrated with this game. Because it's just like, man, everything's just not going my way right now. What the hell? And I get mad. I get that. But, that being said... this might be one of those where I also don't have to just wait until stream to play it. Does that make sense? Like, I also have other save spots. So, oh, for sure. More knowing when to return home with the good items. So, like, once you're like, I can go home with the good stats and with the good items. And the cats get more stats because you start at the front and you make your way further every single time. So, runs are just going to have to happen. But this is a game where I'm like, I could play this off stream, and it probably wouldn't affect things in stream. right? Like, it wouldn't affect gameplay in stream unless I did something ridiculously advanced. Like, if I sat here for the next 12 hours and just played it over and over again, then maybe. Anyway, let's do a quick thanks. Thank yous to Lylan for the follow, Talscan for the raid, Cash for the raid as well. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me, chilling and whatnot. The timer's about to go away, so I'm going to have to run away until I see y'all again. Talk to you. Playing a separate save spot now, actually. Exactly.